Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well, no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction and hopefully the style of contest.
And we're underway. Pasalic. The road. Pasalic. Forward it goes. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Good challenge. He just stood firm. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Ilicic!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Yeah, that's top. And Ilicic! Geoffrey Kondogbia. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Steered out wide, but
Sandy di Karim Mama de Sharuk Hulang Udam Malam.
there has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Torreira Carrasco. Kondogbia. He's tried one! Out of play for a goal kick. The road. Ilicic provides an outlet. Torreira Carrasco. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. And it's played forward. Plays it long. Jimenez does, and he has been fouled there. Battles to win it back. Kondogbia cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Pasalic. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. It could be in here. Has a hit! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
And that has to go down as a real opportunity missed. Everything was right until the end.
De Roon. Pasalic. And it's De Roon. Correa. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Hoists it forward. And it's going to be the final action of the first half. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. Only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And here's Griezmann. Going for goal! It's a goal! The second half off to a spectacular start. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well-matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there.
Ferreira Carrasco! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ferreira Carrasco brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Ferreira Carrasco. That has put a stop to that. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Herrera. And it's played forward. Muriel gets wrestled off the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Herrera. Oh, that had to be more accurate. What a throw in. Early ball. Jimenez with the clearance. Looking to hit the front line. And the counter is on. And that's been won straight back. De Roon. And it's Zapata.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's one! Taken with style. And they've got their lead back.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Duvan Zapata showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Forward it goes. Cuts it out. Back to the keeper and go again. Ball's out on the left now. Darun. Tries lift up, he gets! And that would have won it.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
And it's Coker.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Up to meet it! And they've been Griezmann with a shot! And yet another chance goes to waste.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Zapata. It is just a question of running down the clock now. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. You look back on the game then, Jim.
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at. The teams I know are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, I'm Eric Laporte. He's a centre-back who's one of the best in the business when it comes to playing out from defence. He can spark quick counter-attacks or put his foot on the ball and retain.
Has a hit! He scored! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Tolisso simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
Manchester trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Out towards the flank. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Tolisso is there and he can get that clear. And it's Cancelo. Oh, sweet feet. Gnabry, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Sané tries to pick out a teammate. Manchester are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
Towering header! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Rodri. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Gnabry. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Schuller gets it back. Now it's Grealish. It's broken loose. And here's the chance to counter. Goretzka conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Zinchenko. And it's Mahrez. Kimmich gets his foot in there. Lobs it in gently. Delightful ball. Shoots! Grealish.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Dashing forward at pace. Now it's Gnabry, and the flag has stayed down. And that could be trouble. Laporte has got himself a free kick. Gnabry. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And it's Lewandowski. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. And has a shot! Gnabry. Laporte does well to read it and intercepts. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And they've reached half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. It has only been that one goal. It is so very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Pavard tries to get it forward quickly, hoists it high. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Manchester really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
Pinged forward. Breaks on here. Sane looks to dink one in. Ruben Dias. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Keeper's got good distance on that. Mahrez.
Manchester showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Muller. Sané. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Coman crosses it.
I think he'll take some stick for that. There was a box free ready and waiting.
And the weighted pass. João Cancelo. And it's been taken straight back. Dinks one in. The message is clear, none shall pass. Davis. Gabriel Jesus. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. Rodri. Gabriel Jesus. De Bruyne. Gabriel. It's Gabriel Jesus! It's a brilliant interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gundogan goes for goal! Oh, that could cost them.
Gundogan appears to be absolutely seething with himself after squandering the chance to equalise.
Well weighted. Now it's Muller.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Jesus has a goal!
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And he's going long. And the referee brings it to a close. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny. Just a goal in it. But that was enough. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the goal, the team just settled down and looked surprisingly comfortable and didn't really need to work too hard.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside, coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make it terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
We have already started here. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. That was travelling. Forward it goes. Sanchez tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Brozovic plotting from out on the right-hand side. Oh, terrible pass. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Well positioned to make that interception. Chance! It's anyone's ball. Mahrez. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Martinez. Perisic has it out wide and in space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That's a throw. Mahrez. And here's Brozovic. Rodri, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Laporte does well there, alert. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Has a hit! Brozovic drives it forward. More than happy to take the muscular approach. He's got shapes to shoot! And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's Mahrez. Free kick's been given. Rodri battles to win it back. Kolarov. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Bernardo Silva showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bernardo Silva. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Up to meet it! Great build-up. They've reached half-time. So now the team has broken through. It's certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, and still goals. Do it back on the first 45 minutes.
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're already... Bernardo Silva! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bernardo Silva sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Oh, sweet feet. Plays it back. Dinks one in. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. João Cancelo. And the shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Looks to clip it forward. He's got options out wide. Now it's Vidal. João Cancelo. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. That's good defending, very good defending. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. And here's Mahrez. Manchester really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Vidal hoists it forward, looking to break out here. He's made sure that that won't get through. Mahrez. No, that's not the ball he wanted. And the weighted pass. Zinchenko. Mahrez. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Manchester merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And now they can launch a counter. And they've been caught out. And Martinez! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently. Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Fernandinho plays it forward. And he's surging through. Sterling!
Manchester showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Gagliardini. Dzeko. It's a good foot in there.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Laporte positions himself well and cuts it out. Gabriel Jesus. Correa. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So a brief breather, and then extra time. The hostilities have already resumed. Correa. Kyle Walker. Ruben Dias. Gabriel Jesus has a goal!
That's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
Calhanoglu, and it's Correa. Gets the better of his man. Loose ball, who's going to get there? They've won a corner. And it's Pacino. Correa goes for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Ruben Dias sends it forward. Correa. Calhanoglu. He's gone for it! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
And that's it for the first half of extra time. And it is starting to feel as though there is an inevitability about penalties here. We'd like to think that both teams still want to win it in the final 15 minutes. The question is, can the players go that far? And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. 0-0 still. Play to win or play for penalties. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off. Gagliardini takes the long option. Fernandinho tries to get it forward quickly. Ball through needs to be good here. Got a sight of goal here. Sterling has a goal! This could fall anywhere. And here's has a hit! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
João Cancelo does well to read it and intercepts. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Sterling. And he's away. And Sterling!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Dzeko. He's left his man. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. So that's it. It is all over. And a Frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be...
Well, good evening to you, and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid, and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. Shot at goal! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Keita. Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. Great run on the overlap here. Gets it into the middle. Laporte. Zinchenko. Fernandinho. Foden. Manchester are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
And that's been won straight back. Bernardo Silva. There's the through ball. Keita. And it's Fernandinho. Bernardo Silva. Keeper sends it forward. Put it on the right now. What's on? Ruben Diaz does well there. Alert. And it's been taken straight back. Jordan Henderson. It's Jordan Henderson! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Foden. Still goalless at the moment. Jota. It's come loose. Laporte. João Cancelo. Mahrez. This could fall anywhere. And here's Mahrez. And now the breakaway. Fernandinho gets it back. Keita. Jota. Keita. He's picked him out. Jota. Takes aim with a cross. And it has a pop!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Let down by a receipt. And he just whacks it away. Breaks on here. And it's Bernardo Silva. And the first half is done. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Now has a hit! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Jota. And here's Origi. Shapes to shoot!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
That's a decent ball. Short Mahrez! Alexander-Arnold. Now the counter. Elliott goes looking. He's through and all. It's Origi! Shota! And the ball's come out. Out of play for a goal kick. That's great strength on the ball. He's through the middle. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Foden has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, good. And the shot! Fabinho. Manchester really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
And he's there to cut it out. Jota. It's Origi! Just swings wide.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Laporte. Laporte plays it forward.
Liverpool clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
And it's Sterling. De Bruyne. It's a brilliant interception.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all showing no substance. Where's the final product?
He's found his man. And the finish! It's a goal! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fake.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
A 1-0 lead established.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or, dare I say, throw it away now.
Gets the... He's gone for it! Oh, the ball's come loose!
Liverpool are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Van Dijk has been caught there, it's a foul.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Fernandinho. And here's Sterling.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Two minutes to be added on. Liverpool need to hold on for a few more moments. And that's that. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it. But that was enough. Your final thoughts, Jim?
What I most admire about this outfit is the cohesion and the willingness to work hard as a unit and getting behind the ball. Doing the ugly stuff, that's what gets you clean sheets and wins.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on... There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And here's the chance to counter. Well positioned to make that interception. He's made sure that that won't get through. Rafael Varane. Lingard. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Shaw cuts it out. Forward it goes. Alaba gets it back. Vinicius Junior. The ball has crossed the line and it's a throw. Vinicius Junior. What an adventurous run from a defender. Repelled by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. And he's there to cut it out. Fred. Modric. Cut out in the nick of time. Varane goes looking. A real chance to break. Fred gets it back. That's offside. Yes, it is. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's Cavani. Greenwood. Cavani. Greenwood. Out to the left it goes. Fred plays it forward. Vinicius Junior floats one over. And that's been levered clear. Fred. Valverde really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Just brushed off the ball there. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Lingard! And the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Lucas Vasquez. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior has a hit! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
There's the shot! Hoists it forward. And we've reached half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. We're underway again.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Vinicius Junior has a goal! And it's played forward. And that's been won straight back. Valverde. Looking to get within range. And now the breakaway, and help's available out wide. He's got away. Cavani. Can he deliver? That intervention was very necessary. Valverde tries to get it forward quickly. Deftly done. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, yeah, you've got him, no, you don't. Brilliant.
Madrid take the lead.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Now surely. It's gone a long way up and away. Shaw is charging up on the overlap. And that has been cleared.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Up to meet it! He's got away with one there. We've got changes here, from both sides, in fact. Greenwood. He's left his man. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Maguire drives it forward. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Tries to dink it in. Tries a shot! Shaw plays it forward. Now it's Bale. Timely intervention.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Rashford gets the better of his man. Bruno Fernandes goes for goal! Should have been the equaliser.
Oh, that could prove a pivotal moment in this match. They needed that goal badly, you know.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Lucas Vazquez. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bruno Fernandes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Wan-Bissaka, and it's played forward. Just 5 minutes left. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Nacho does well there, alert. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Oh, shooting chance! Bruno Fernandes is flagged offside.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Oh, he's put too much on it. Pogba.
Madrid really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Bale. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Madrid didn't by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So that's got things underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to...
And the shot! What a wonderful goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit and true finish.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Chance to break. Madrid have a free kick. That is some save from De Gea. Oh, what a wonderful stop.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Defending of the desperate variety. Juan Mata. Greenwood. Valverde. And it's Modric. And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Madrid looking to widen the gap even further. He's gone direct. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Alaba did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Mata. And here's Cavani. He's off. It's Cavani! Valverde, who has made his impact already. Fred drives it forward. And the counter is on. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Juan Mata. Now it's Cavani. Well positioned to make that interception. Going through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Madrid scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Now a chance to break. Decent looking ball. He's had a shot! It's in!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Hoists it forward, and here's the chance to counter. Greenwood. Fred. Gets the better of his man. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Gets away from his opponent, has a goal! Oh, he's really drilled it.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal, when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Varane does well to read it and intercepts. And it's played forward. Lingard. Juan Mata. Now can he finish? Modric goes looking. Vinicius Junior. Good ball, it's found its target. Cut out in the nick of time. Turns and goes back. Has a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. He's had a goal! And he's there to make a great save.
Valverde is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Strong punch. Modric plays it in. Big chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
We hit half-time. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And we're already back underway here.
Madrid playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
He spotted the run and played him through. Has a pop! Good save. Keeper read that well.
Valverde might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
Valverde. Oh, good interception. Forward it goes. And it's been taken straight back. Greenwood. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Towering header. Oh, that's a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
It's Lingard. Modric plays it forward. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Shaw knocks it away. Out to the right. Lucas Vazquez crosses. Oh, they can break here. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And here's Lingard. Fred. Greenwood. Greenwood plays it in. Rashford. It's out for a goal kick. But there's going to be another change here. Valverde.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rashford. He could be in here. Good shapes to shoot. Rashford gets into some space. It's a brilliant interception.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Lingard. Rashford. This could spell danger. Got a sight of goal here. Beautifully done. That's good defending, very good defending.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Lingard. The final seconds now. Rashford. Lingard. Rashford. And it's played forward. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Yeah, no daylight between these two sides, but I have to say, neither side really did enough to find a winner. They just cancelled each other out.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. into extra time we go. Azar. And it's Toni Kroos. Now the counter. Bale! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Bale has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Modric. Kroos. Into opposition. It's Kroos! And somehow he managed to miss it. Steered forward. Sancho displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And it's Azar. Could move up again. Azar! Oh, he's managed to miss it. Keeper has beaten it away. De Gea catches it safely. And now they can launch a counter. And the weighted pass caps it out. That's it for the first period of extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this, Kev. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
And if you're just back, the action is back underway already. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Bale is there to heave it away. Matic over to the left. Rashford with the cross. Cleared away. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Bruno Fernandes. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Benzema, going for goal! Oh yes, it's there! And that may just do it! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Madrid go into the lead.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me, because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or, dare I say, throw it away now.
Madrid just have to run down the clock. He gets past his man. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that will be the final act. Madrid have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. Madrid leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely too.
So that's got things underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Vinicius Junior! Fred, forward it goes. Now it's Cavani. Lingard. Cavani. cut out in the nick of time. And he's straight offside. Fred brings it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Lingard. Now it's Cavani. Greenwood spreads it towards the left. Casemiro plays it forward, dashing forward at pace. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. That intervention was very necessary.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had...
Lucas Vazquez has got himself a free kick. Shaw tries to get it forward quickly. Played back in. Cleared away. Fred. Lingard drives it forward. Alaba cuts it out. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Vinicius Junior, he's through the middle, gets it, and he's gone for it! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Defender's on the back foot. Plays it back. Vinicius Junior. Defending was strong and firm. Vinicius Junior opts to play it back.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Cavani. A buccaneering run from the defender. And that's been levered clear. The whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but it still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. And more than decent game up to now.
Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has, been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
Madrid, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So we're already into the second period. Madrid carrying a one-goal lead. And the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal, when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Lucas Vazquez. Modric. And it's Lingard. He's made sure that that won't get through. Greenwood. Now it's Cavani! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
There's going to be another change here. Rashford pings it out wide. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Well played, he saw that coming. Good running with the ball, can they build on it? Bale.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Plays it through. Great leap! That's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This to level it up.
Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois!
And he's missed altogether.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Fred. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chance to break. And it's Lingard. Rashford gets into some space. Bale tries to stroke it through. Bale needed to come up with a better ball.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
And it's played forward. Ball through needs to be good here. Cavani, real chance! Alaba goes looking. Modric.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And he's hits one! Sticks it away! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, extra time looms now, but that leveller creates great impetus, and they've got to fancy their chances of pinching victory from what looked like the jaws of defeat. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Vinicius Junior, and the weighted pass.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Good challenge, he just... Big chance! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! What about that, Jim Beglin?
I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Madrid take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Ronaldo gets it out to the wing. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. And the counter is on. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. The changes then in quick... And that is that. Madrid come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence...
Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture-perfect for a game of this nature. And there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction.
Rashford! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Out to the left it goes. Madrid disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Valverde. He's off on a marauding run. He's gone for it! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Tries to dink it in. Oh, Red, he sorted that out.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Lingard. Lingard! And they've been caught out here. And oh! And it's a goal! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Played into the middle, big chance! That's a half-decent try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
McTominay gets it out to the wing. And here's Cavani. Lingard. Cut out in the nick of time. He's got options out wide. Vinicius Junior. Going for goal! McTominay. Maguire. McTominay. Matic. It's a promising ball. Tries a shot! Forward it goes. Shaw. Rafael Varane. Rashford set up one goal so far. Madrid are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Hoists it forward. Modric goes looking and helps available out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, the ball's come loose. Greenwood. And it's Cavani. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Madrid are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
There's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Madrid need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Ball's gone out of play. Matic. He's there to receive it. And he's there to cut it out. Matic. And here's Cavani. Has a goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Time for a change in personnel. The defence and the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Lucas Vazquez. Bale. Matic gets it back. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And it's Bale. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. It's Modric! And he's there to make a great save.
Modric simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Managed to get it away. Has a pop! Worth a try. Not this time.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Sancho. And here's Cavani. Lingard. And that's not going to reach. A couple of changes then in quick succession. Toni Kroos. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Madrid are now matching their opponents blow for blow, despite the scoreline. No shrinking violets out there.
Shaw. Shaw plays it forward. There's the through ball. Now it's Cavani. Has a pop! He scores! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Gets the better of his man. That intervention was very necessary. Kroos gets his foot in there. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. He's played him through. Cavani! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for Shaw.
Cavani should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Oh, real danger here. He gets past his man. Rashford. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Nacho Fernandes simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Goes for goal! Shaw. Pogba. Bruno Fernandes. Pogba. And it's played forward. Played back in. Timely intervention. Now it's Hazard. Benzema. Benzema spreads it towards the left. Now it's Modric. It's a brilliant interception. Bruno Fernandes. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, it's ended in defeat and frustration. They just didn't get the breaks. No reward for a very genuine effort. It is a hard one to take, this. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing...
So we're up and running. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Shoots! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, and it's such a good effort. Maybe the target really should have been hit.
Matic. And here's Cavani. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Valverde. Vinicius Junior tries the cross, and out it comes again. Has a pop! Shaw drives it forward. Cavani. It's a fabulous... has a go! And it's played forward. Maguire goes looking. Cavani. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Out to the right. Well read, he sorted that out. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Maguire. Lingard. And it's Cavani. Still goalless. Steered forward.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Chance to shoot! McTominay. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, and that's sprayed out wide. He's got away. Here's the ball in. And it's Lingard. Heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. Wan-Bissaka plays it forward quickly. Lingard. Good ball. Rashford gets into some space. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Going to be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. Already up and running for the second half.
Madrid can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Going through. He's gone for it! He's pulled off a fine save.
Vinicius Junior is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Has a hit! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Valverde really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Goes for goal!
Movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Well, the hold-up play as that move was being constructed was important for the runners, and more really should have been made of it.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
As he picked him out, Vinicius Junior! Forward it goes. Dashing forward at pace. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Cavani. Hoists it forward. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Valverde. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Shaw plays it forward. Bruno Fernandes. Needed a better pass there. Greenwood needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Shaw tries to get it forward quickly. McTominay. Greenwood. And he's shown him, it's Cavani! Surely this time! Fair attempt, that's the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
And the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And it's Bale. Has a pop! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Matic. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Cavani. Ball's loose, who's getting there? That intervention was very necessary.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bruno Fernandes. He's pinged one through here. And he's cut it out.
You wonder if that's it now, but...
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Desperate defending required here. Alaba is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Shaw. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. Casemiro plays it forward. Breaks on here. He's got options out wide. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to...
The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So, a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. And we are already back underway. Matic. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo gets it out to the wing. Timely intervention.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
Wan-Bissaka does well to read it and intercepts. And it's Bale. Now it's Modric. Defenders on the back foot. Bruno Fernandes finds himself eased off the ball. It's found its way to him. And here's Benzema. Bale gets it, and now what? Good clearance and very necessary. Hoists it forward. Extra time reaches half-time.
Well, I think for both sets of players now, fatigue becomes your biggest opponent. You know, when the body gets tired, the mind usually goes with it. Concentration levels are difficult to manage now.
And we're off for the final time. Here we go then for the last time. The score still 0-0. Shot a goal! Oh, yes! It's there! Save the best for last! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows, so concentration is key from here.
There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Bale looks to dink one in.
Madrid are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
Rashford gets the better of his man. Chance.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Shaw. And that will be the final act. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Madrid could still be playing, Peter, and probably still be trying to score. It might just be causing some edginess to the camp.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Modric. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Looks to clip it forward. Vinicius Junior is flagged offside. Lingard. And the ball is out of play. And it's played forward. Now the counter. Matic. Now it's Cavani. Out to the left it goes. Cavani has a pop! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Lingard shoots! Casemiro is there to heave it away. And it's Lingard. Gets wrestled off the ball. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Greenwood. Nicely controlled. Valverde. Minutes till half-time. Oh, that's a waste. Great leap! And the ball's come out. Going for goal! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Gets up to head it! In for the follow-up! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And it's Cavani. Lingard. And help's available out wide. Rashford gets into a good... Up to meet it! Defenders on the back foot. Oh, good interception. And here's Rashford. Cavani. And he's searching. Big chance! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Madrid really could have done without this to get them off and running. It's bounced back off the post. Lingard. And they've been caught out here. Forward it goes. Modric. Valverde gets on the end of it. Sure. The whistle goes for half-time. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And we are up to the break.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what...
Goes for goal! Lingard shoots! Modric.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Cavani. Tries to get it forward quickly. Madrid cannot keep hold of the ball. Here it is now, surely! Turns and goes back. Valverde. Rashford pushes to get on the end of it. Cavani. What has a hit?
He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Maguire. Matic. And it's Lingard. Over to the left. Shaw is charging up on the overlap. Crunching tackle. It's got through. Looking to break out here. Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Vinicius Junior! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Matic. Matic drives it forward. Rashford. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Matic. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Got changes here from both sides, in fact. Now it's Benzema. It's a loose ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Has a pop!
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Bruno Fernandes. Out towards the flank.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hazard.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Hazard decides to play it back. Hoists it forward. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
Fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Gets the better of his man. Hazard pumps it into the area. Aimed in towards the centre. Chance! And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Nicely measured pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Just the keeper to... Oh, shooting chance! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Cristiano Ronaldo is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Cleared away. Could cross it here. And it's Shaw. And here's Rashford. And now they can launch a counter. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Casemiro gets it back. Toni Kroos. Now it's Bale. Shaw passes it forward. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes spreads it towards the left. Nice one too. Alaba can get it clear.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Well, I think for both sets of players now, fatigue becomes your biggest opponent. You know, when the body gets tired, the mind usually goes with it. Concentration levels are difficult to manage now.
The hostilities have already resumed. 105 minutes of football, and it is still goalless. It is going to come down to one moment. Kroos drives it forward. Back to the keeper and go again. Rafael Varane. Matic goes looking. Bruno Fernandes. He's through. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Can he get the shot away? He can get that clear. Matic gets it back. Well, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the left it goes. He gets past his man. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Big chance! Oh, it's in! And surely that has won the day!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0. Benzema plays it out to the wing. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And the referee brings it to a close. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Madrid could still be playing, Peter, and...
So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Rashford going full tilt down the left. McTominay. Vinicius Junior. Ball's loose, who's getting... Oh, that is... And the shot! There it is! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Vinicius Junior. Chance! Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Madrid have themselves a chance from the spot. De Gea looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. That is some save from De Gea. Shaw plays it towards the front.
Well, it's always worrying that the psyche is affected after a missed penalty.
Rashford goes looking. A real chance to break. Cavani. Chance! Well, they can break here. Dashing forward at pace. Vinicius Junior. Great challenge, timed to perfection.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
It's a loose ball. Modric. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Cavani. Cavani. And it's played forward. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Lingard. Well positioned to make that interception. Lucas Vazquez. Has a pop! And this is getting better and better. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Madrid grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. McTominay. And here's Cavani. Played out to the right. Cavani. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And it's half-time here. It's the first half compared with your expectation.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Madrid go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Already up and running for the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Valverde. Gets it into the middle. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Valverde simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Well weighted. Matic. And now they can launch a counter. And that has put paid to that. Vinicius Junior. This is promising. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Madrid just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Vinicius Junior. Big chance! That's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And it's Rashford. And here's Cavani. Done very well to intervene. Vinicius Junior. Toni Kroos tries to stroke it through. That intervention was very necessary. Matic tries to get it forward quickly. McTominay. Bruno Fernandes gets on the end of it. Forward it goes. Modric. Lucas Vazquez. Bruno Fernandes. And the counter is on.
Madrid really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Shaw. Half an hour gone in the second half. Bruno Fernandes. Rashford. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Pogba gets it out to the wing, hoists it forward, and he's cut it out. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Benzema. Bale. Benzema, out to the left it goes. Toni Kroos, now it's Hazard. He's in space and looking for options. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Alaba drives it forward. Shaw plays it forward. And it's Modric. Benzema. He's had a go! Surely done! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. And time is up. Madrid have won big and in style. Everything went for them. Their poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Madrid kept such a high defensive line and squeezed the game with really good pressure on the ball, and it made the big difference. It helped them to control things to their liking, and they look comfortable in it for me.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So it's away we go then. Rashford. And here's Lingard. And here's Cavani. Cavani tries a shot! Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Vinicius Junior hoists it high. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And here's Cavani. It's got through to him. Greenwood, he's had a shot! No, not this time.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
And that's been won straight back. Modric, defenders on the back foot, and help's available out wide. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. McTominay drives it forward. Cavani. Modric does well to read it and intercepts. Plays it out to the wing. Hoists it forward. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And here's Cavani. He's through now, is he? And the finish! He's delivered all right! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Maguire cuts it out. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Vinicius Junior looking to break out here. Matic. Lingard goes looking. He spotted the run and played him through. Cavani. Alaba tries to get it forward quickly. And now they can launch a counter. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And it's Modric. Shaw plays it forward. Lingard, the scorer already in the game. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
And it's played forward. Cavani. Shaw. Rashford. And that has been cleared. Ball's gone out of play. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Vinicius Junior. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he has shown him a yellow card. And he's going long. And it's hoisted clear. Alaba gets into the right position to intercept. Lucas Vazquez. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. One has still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Madrid don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold.
Goes for goal! He's had a goal! Really well taken goal. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Courtois reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, look, regardless of whether the keeper could have done better or not, Peter, that was all down to the excellent movement in getting into the right position to apply the final.
And the shot! Wan-Bissaka has to locate someone up front. Gets wrestled off the ball. And they win it back again. And here's Bale. Madrid cannot keep hold of the ball. Lingard. McTominay.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is key, and they've got to show the hunger and desire to score it.
And that's sprayed out wide. Good ball. It's on a chance! Oh, real danger here. And the follow-up. Plays it back. Chooses to go back. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Modric has been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. It's Bale! Oh, taken with style! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
It's a loose ball. And it's been taken straight back. And here's Cavani. McTominay opts to play it back. Going for goal!
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Forward it goes. Bruno Fernandes shoots. It's in. And surely that does it. Perfect time, decisive strike.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bale. Lobs it in gently. Well read, he sorted that out. Bale. He's played him through. Has a hit! Bruno Fernandes. What a ball this has turned out to be. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. So what can they conjure from this one? Madrid looking here to cut their deficit. Decent hit from there. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Pogba, Sancho, Cristiano Ronaldo, chance! In comes the corner. Rashford with the short one. Decent, in with a header! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Hits one! Casemiro. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Madrid beaten here. They might well feel aggrieved, but the result is everything. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Madrid definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
Good evening to you, and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid, and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. in my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. He's got away. And he's cut it out. Sancho plays it long. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vinicius Junior. Good idea, just poorly executed. Sancho. That'll be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior.
Well, both sides have actually looked poor going forward. We've hardly seen anything meaningful yet.
Sancho drives it forward. Has a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Repelled by the keeper. This could fall anywhere. It's out of play for a goal kick. Out to the right. Ceballos. Sancho. Fred cuts it out. Cavani gets away from his opponent. That is a crunching tackle. Now the counter. And it's Rashford. A chance! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. He goes long. Clears it out of harm's way. That has put a stop to that. Cavani. Timely intervention. And we've reached half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Alaba. He's got through. Loses his balance and loses the ball. It's a promising ball. Now it's Cavani. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Rashford. Fred. Oh, that's nice. Lucas Vazquez demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Ceballos tries to get it forward quickly. Chance to break. Forward it goes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Matic plays it forward. Sancho is making a foray down the right.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And it's Rashford. And it's played forward. Gets wrestled off the ball. Some good stubborn defending there. Ceballos. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? He's got options out wide. Gets the better of his man. It's a brilliant interception.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Oh, he's found him in space. Shapes to shoot!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rashford drives it forward. Breaks on here. And here's Rashford. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Hoists it forward.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Toni Kroos. Modric. And here's Hazard. Quick glance at goal, and the finish! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Madrid really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Matic. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real life.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Idrissa Gueye. Juan Mata. Idrissa Gueye plays it forward. And it's Dani Alves. And he's there to cut it out. Memphis Depay finds himself offside. Gnabry. Now it's Gnabry. Juan Mata.
Well, each team knows that they're still well below standard, and it's a question of which can find a way out.
Lingard. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Valverde. Benzema has a pop! Juan Mata. Idrissa Gueye. Juan Mata. And it's Lingard. It's come loose. Forward it goes. Longley has given away a free kick. He has kept it out. What great reactions. Tries to get it clear. Bangkok Glass given another corner. Up to meet it! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Bernat. Danilo Pereira. Mata. Aubameyang shoots! Goal! Ajax! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
A real chance to break. Matip positions himself well and cuts it out. Played out to the right. Gnabry looking to get on the end of this. Lingard passes it forward. And it's Lingard. And here's Depay. Memphis Depay not easily shrugged off the ball. Gets up to head it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Hakimi. He gets past his man. Memphis Depay. This could fall anywhere. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Shaw. It's come through. Hoists it forward. And it's going to be the final action of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk...
Shapes to shoot! It's there! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Went for a change in personnel, so that's two now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
And here's Depay, and here's Mata. Surely a shot. He's had a go! Can't get the better of his opposite number. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Benzema gets it out to the wing. Mohamed Salah tries to stroke it through. Well, they can break here. Hakimi does well to read it and intercepts. Beautifully done. Casemiro drives it forward. Mane goes on a charge down the left. Gets away from his opponent. Hits one! Dashing forward at pace. And once more they can't get through. Idrissa Gueye. Ajax have just about everyone back and central.
Yeah, clearly they're trying to show strength to what the opposition have seen as a weakness.
It's a safety-first approach. Hakimi. Mane. Fabinho. He's through the middle. He's left his man. Can he dig out a shot? He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Fabinho. And here's Benzema. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Benzema really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Going through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And they have themselves another corner. Towering header! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Ajax take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. He's off on a marauding run. And here's Mane. Turns and goes back. Looking to break out here. Gets the better of his man, and the weighted pass. Now it's Hazard. He's got away. It's anyone's ball. He gets past his man, and it's Gay. Idrissa Gay with a delicate ball. Valverde. He's played him through. Gets away from his opponents. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Danilo Pereira. Neymar. Mbappe. Well positioned to make that interception. And that is that. Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little.
Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Tractor Domcax die
Clamour
URL.
to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals.
Selamat datang di live Estrambora Sport X the Monarch Games. Subscribe dan like kalau kalian suka.
So we're up and running. Mahrez
Love
sticks
you.
in a foot to win it back. Davis. Play for a throw. Davis gets into a good position.
Uhuii.
Hoists it forward. Neymar. Mahrez. Gundogan. It's a loose ball. Neymar plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Neymar goes for goal! There it is!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Hazard. Davis. Firmino. How about a shot? And the shot! Coleman concedes a free kick for that. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Hakimi. Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's found his man. And it's Roberto Firmino. Shapes to shoot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Can. And the shot! Oh, real... Firmino hits it! Forward it goes. Idrissa Gueye. Gundogan. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Cavani already, of course, on the score sheet. Let's put a stop to that. Been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's played forward. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
A buccaneering run from the defender. Hazard. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Ruben Dias. Gundogan is fouled. Out towards the flank. Bernardo Silva. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Has a pop! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Casemiro. Now it's Henderson. Sergio Ramos. To the final 5 minutes of the first half.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Has a goal! Real chance! This could fall anywhere. And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Here we go again then. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Sergio Ramos. Hakimi. And it's Neymar. And here's Cavani. And here's Neymar.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's had a goal! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser! Simplicity itself.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent.
Hits one! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Lucas Vazquez gets it away. Gundogan. Ruben Dias. Gundogan.
That quick leveller can now open this second half to this game possibly being turned on its head. Fresh impetus and encouragement is all they needed, and they've got it in abundance now.
That's the throw. That's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Firmino. Nicely measured pass. It's Asa! That is simply superb! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! Terrific audacity, just gorgeous skill.
Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Gundogan does well there, alert. And it's Cavani. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's Firmino! Ditch defending, but he's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Sergio Ramos plays it forward. And here's De Bruyne. Messi, he's had that put on a plate. Chance! And yes, it's there!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Hakimi crosses one in. Timely intervention.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
There's a long ball. Has a hit!
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Done very well to intervene. A real chance to break. Now it's Hazard.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Caught offside that time. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Messi. Shoots! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Quite a game, memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a
Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. And already we're underway here. Zarate, it's found its way to him. Flanagan plays it forward quickly. A real chance to break. Going through. Crowd calling for... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Gamero with a delicate ball. He's had a go! And a second time!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
And it's Gamero. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Mbappe has a shot! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Mbappe. Gamero. The referee's awarded a free kick. Certainly packed a punch. Up to meet it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And back to base. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Hits one! He's pulled off a fine save.
Zarate sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
He's off on a big chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
But it's Zarate. And now the breakaway. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Hoists it high. And it's hoisted clear. Mbappe. And it's played forward. Nicely measured pass. He's away. He's gone for it. Really well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Camero. Tries to get it forward quickly. There's the end of the first half. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're already into the second period. He's through, now is he in? Turns and goes back. And here's Sarate! It's Sarate! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Zarate can strike him with the very best. It just lacked the accuracy to trick the keeper.
Flanagan. Rabiot. What an adventurous run from a defender.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach.
And the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Mbappe provides an outlet. Camero. Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
Now it's Camero, and he's on his way! Can't get the better of his opposite number. Rabiot. And it's Rabiot. And here's Camero. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Camero! A great save, real class.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Keeper has beaten it away. Good ball, it's found its...